Hey y'all, how you doing today? I hope you're well. Teddy's here. Teddy's here. Your chill seems to have gotten even worse at night. You should return to your room and rest. You feel dizzy. What's going on? Your vision begins to waver. Thud. Sensei. You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. This is... Okay, I tucked him in, took his temperature, next comes... this calls for a cold pillow. Next to a Kotatsu? Teddy, how are you gonna get that cold? Hang in there, Sensei. Look how lifeless I look. Your body feels heavy. Your vision blurs again. And away we go. Oh, hi, Murray. How you doing? Looks like you're having another dream.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Girl, you know this ain't gonna work. You try to speak, but for some reason you're unable to.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future.
Probably true. Unfortunately, we're not going to listen when you say don't come after me.
It's a shame I won't be there to see it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye. Don't make that face. This is all for the best.
Questionable? Slash doubt. You feel lightheaded. It's like everything's being shrouded in darkness. And away we go. It looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without you, after all. So, why did you put him under a Kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you? Why not? A Kotatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. I can see the logic, at the very least. That's the cold, not a cold. As they just leave me under there. Like, hey, is that a good idea? Sure. No. Moving on. as Yu's in a coma for like a week and a half. Will Sensei be alright? Will Senpai be alright, rather. Damn it. It's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It'll still take a few more days, but Teddy's here to watch over him, so... Teddy, take care of Senpai for me. Or else she's gonna put you through a wall.
Of course.
Fat lot of help that is. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm a little under the weather, not gonna lie. You've been bedridden for a while, but it seems you finally recovered. Sensei, don't worry. You have me. Oh, how I wish I had anything else. It would seem that Teddy has been taking care of you. Just what I need the second I wake up from a cold. A Cinecat has appeared. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There is something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. Unfortunately, no. However, there is something I have discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. Now, if you would excuse me. I think we have like a week and a half. It seems Marie is in a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until Marie comes for you. Until Margaret comes for you. Yeah, I think it's... The third school term begins today. It seems that you fully recovered. Sensei, I think you're okay now. Take care. Midwinter Yasso. So very stylish. I love that coat. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. No sweat it, you're all better now. Oh yeah, about the ski trip. We decided to hold off on that until another holiday. I will put some of my New Year's money aside, so we'll make our plans then. There is that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it. Yeah, so you have the rest of January, and then, Happy New Year, everybody! I sure hope that this year will be just as great as last year. I'm glad you thought last year was great. Did you all get to celebrate the new year in the proper way? By that, I mean, did you all get to eat all the right foods? I had zoni, osechi, and of course, the toshikashi noodles. But I completely forgot to eat the Kagami mochi. God. Even if you don't eat it, that's important too, right? I was in a rush, okay? But I figure that I can't be the only one who didn't ring in the new year, right? So, Amagi. No, wait, you look like you know. Narukami! Tell me, what are you supposed to put on top of a Kagami mochi? It's an orange, isn't it? Hey, that's correct. Not just any orange, though. It's gotta be a bitter orange, called a dai-dai. That means several generations. Of course, it doesn't taste very good, but the symbolism of the thing is what matters here, you know? Shall I get this? Don't make the same mistake I did when next year comes around. The new term has begun. It's been a while since you met everyone at school. What will you do today? Can Rise hang out? Because we have a social link that's ready to be done. It has been ready to be done since mid-December. I love Inaba in the snow.
Oh, Senpai.
You're better. Jeez, I was really worried about you. You better make up for it by spending lots of time with me.
Oh, Senpai.
Let's go have fun somewhere. There's a place I want to go. Your room. Okay? Rise fidgets awkwardly. Probably the only time Rise Kujikawa has done anything awkwardly in this game. You brought Rise here at their request.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age.
Currently processing that.
There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding?
I don't know, ask Yosuke.
Ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them? Really? I see. Good. I'll bring my photo book next time.
I cannot express.
Swimsuit one. It's real cute.
I cannot express to you how horrendously awkward she is once in this entire franchise. And it's right here.
Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right?
Unfortunately.
I made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring.
Good for you, girl.
I am Rizette after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence.
But you'll do it because you are a natural at it.
But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Risei's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai. It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I?
For once.
But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them.
You could call her a Risei species.
Instead, I'll let people know that those
Let myself out on that one.
That's the me I wanna be.
Risei's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. I actually prefer Hibiko as a design.
My powers have changed?
There's not enough variation for me to really enjoy it.
I see. I've become a little stronger.
God, just what we needed.
Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best.
Should be able to do your best without me all the time, but
So,
independence, people. Learn it. Live by it.
well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV.
Reese's like, come on, now would be the time.
Why can't I do it in person?
Reese, her face red is for once in her life at a loss for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me.
You said that already.
Because, you're special to me.
You know, we'll allow that to slide. We'll let that one go. Ishtar, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Rise will revive you from a mortal blow. Once per battle. Which is all we
No matter
need.
what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so. It was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her.
It's a weird roundabout way of getting.
I love you.
There we go. We just had to word salad our way to it. Everyone call it cutscene over.
So, what am I supposed to do after this?
Hilariously awkward. The one and only time she will be hilariously awkward. Ugh, Teddy. Oh, that's right. I heard from Nana-chan a while back that you're raising vegetables. That's not fair. I want to grow veggies too. Teddy, we have grown exactly 2 vegetables. 1 tomato and a watermelon. Teddy went outside. It's cold. What's this? Sensei, look at this. Come on, dig with me. Oh, hey, hold on. It's cold, so go change. You just got better, so you better dress warm. Oh my god. Teddy, what are you doing? You found a hibernating bug in the ground. Put it back! So when it snows, bugs burrow into the ground. They're so shy. Oh my god, put the bug back! Don't disturb the bugs. They're hibernating. They're asleep. What you got, Tanaka? Auto Matarakaja and a wasabi jelly, tetracorn, and makara corn. The tetracorn, actually. Okay. We don't have any books. We don't need to make any envelopes. Go to sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Kanji. Oh. This is it. We're gonna need these. Also, the endless procession. This is what I was talking about. This will get worse in 5. Music's so peaceful. Hi, Yukiko.
Thank you.
Just
Sorry to ask you here so suddenly. It feels a bit awkward going home today.
what's wrong, Yukiko? Is the inn under threat?
It's actually Customer's Day for me today. That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers.
Ah, that sounds horrible.
Every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up. You think so? I was embarrassed.
I actually like this idea because, like, it shows that Yukiko is becoming extremely dedicated to the inn. Like, she's made up her mind about being able to stay, and now she's, like, 100% in. She's like, no, I'm going to do this. It's a nice little breath of character development for her.
Customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable. It was strange
And it will be good experience for you to understand how the inn functions, so you know what to improve.
I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba.
There we go. I'm moving myself a little closer because I feel like I'm not quite loud enough.
I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone, but they all just laughed and said they knew already.
Ain't that just a kick in the head?
It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself and looked away from small opportunities and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind.
Yes, but then you found what you wanted and course corrected. Because it's never too late to course correct.
There's so many good friends like you and Chie. I realized something. If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
I'd like to make some kind of snarky comment, but, yeah, that's it. That's a franchise. That is a good summation of the entire franchise right there. There are third tiers. I forgot about that. And there's Burning Petals. Where is Moragian? We've jumped the shark from heavy to severe.
My persona? I see. So I can still change.
You can still grow.
As long as all of you are with me, I think I can go on without making mistakes. So, I hope we'll always be friends.
Yeah, third tier personas are nice. This is when you get Chie's absolutely shattered ability. You open the fridge. There's a variety of food inside. You have the ingredients to make gyoza. You season the ground meat and mix in the vegetables. All that's left is to wrap them and pan fry them. Hold it right there. Cooking needs a pinch of something to enhance its flavors. Olive oil. If I must. Italian gyoza. Olive oil, if nothing else. But don't ruin my cooking again. Where's Kanji? Kanji!
This stuff's awesome.
My own mom can't cook this well. Mind making my school lunches? Okay, Chie still doesn't want to talk. I think hers is in like a day or two. Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah.
This is a Grim Reaper sprint. We will be done with kanji by the end of the week. It is actively insane how fast you can get kanji social link done if you try. Can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister! There you are! Sana-chan was really happy! I've been looking for you ever since! Look, kid, quit calling me. Nah, forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'd pay you. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine, then. I'll get around to it sometime. Yay! Thank you! Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? Good? I don't really know. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day, all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong, so I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. Ooh, nice! Power charge. We will certainly use power charge. That's awesome. Oh, well, I gotta chat. I have to go to Okina Station. To the, fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later.
You're home.
Yes, Teddy, I am home. To go right upstairs and go to sleep. I like the idea of evening for Persona is like 10 o'clock at night. Chie or Kanji? Rise.
Oh, senpai.
If you're free after school, I want us to hang out. They're being very lenient with this. In the... There will come a point where it gets, like, extremely difficult to juggle all of them in 5 when this happens. I got another letter from that girl the other day. Senpai, there's something I'd like you to hear.
Thank you, senpai. Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do?
Girl, I don't have anything I need to do on a daily basis anymore.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan.
Well, that
She's
sucks.
made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan.
Yay, tribalism! Don't be like that. Don't be that person. That's a terrible
She
person.
did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, Senpai?
One should hope.
You really are kind.
I'd hate to see if there's anyone else on this hill in the middle of a snowstorm.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai?
People are difficult.
There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent.
Which is really all you need in life.
But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people, and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost. It makes me so tired sometimes.
Girl, same, though. I say with emphasis, I do not feel currently because I'm not having a day. But same, though.
That's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all. Thanks. An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display.
Well, not fully at least.
Somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose.
I'm telling you, she's amazing.
I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
We get just enough of her second tier persona to appreciate the fact that it's now gone. Along with the skills the enemy has, you can now find out about the affinities you haven't attacked in the past as well.
I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me.
Rise's like, hang on, I can see the weaknesses to everything.
Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. That's why I'm not scared of a long-distance relationship either. When I'm lonely, my love for you will grow stronger.
And, like, I genuinely do think that that long-distance relationship will last.
So you smile too, Senpai. And tell me you love me every once in a while, okay?
Snowball fight! That would be mean. Funny, but mean.
Sensei's home.
It's time for dinner. Your cooking's so good, I'm gonna get all fat. Dinner time proceeds to sleep. Let's get ready for the first lecture of the day. Did you all get to relax during your winter break? I had too much to drink during a New Year's party, so I was hungover all New Year's Day. While we're on the subject of alcoholic beverages, there's something interesting about the Toso we drink on New Year's. Who might know this? Narukami! Toso is a traditional drink for the New Year, but what does that name mean? I think it's appease the demons. And I'd be wrong. Toso is symbolic of burying demons. The word Toso is made up of two characters. One means burial, and the other demon. However, no matter what it means, watch out not to have too much. It is alcoholic, after all. People will laugh at you if they hear you got hungover while trying to perform a good luck ritual. People will make fun of you for being hungover for any reason. Because it's funny to the rest of us. Kanji. Kanji, kanji, kanji. Kanji, kanji, kanji. Kanji, kanji, kanji. Kanji Tatsumi. I am gonna be furious if he doesn't actually finish out before this playthrough ends. I am gonna kick myself so hard. You dreamt that you were Fox's parent. It would be a surreal and awkward dream to believe that you were the parent of a fox. Particularly a fox as insane as that one.
Yeah, it's me.
Nanako can leave the hospital on the 20th. The doctor said she'll be well enough to recover at home by then. I caused you a lot of worry. It's okay now, so rest easy. Going to town, going to town. To the central shopping district. Chie. There he is. Yeah, this will be 7.
Yep.
The Samagawa floodplain. Here. Kanji, those are so good though. Oh my god, kanji. Each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I understand. I think I kind of understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. That's what I thought while we were chasing the culprit, too. I thought catching the damn killer was all that needed to be done. Something else I gotta confront, too, ain't there? My weak heart. When I met that other me in the TV world, I really hated knowing it was me. I thought I was changed, but now I feel like I haven't changed a bit. So I started to panic. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? And no, it isn't. Like, it takes a constant effort every single day to become a better version of yourself, and you never stop. It's not easy. I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been asking me about selling them at the shop. The hell is a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit?
Later. Welcome back.
See, Kanji's like 5 years early. Like Kanji's 5 years ahead of his time. If he waited until like 2015, 2016, he'd have an Etsy shop that would be like the most successful thing on the website. Like, he would be fantastic at it. It's just unfortunate that people are so mean.
Yo!
Hey, isn't it about time that Dojima-san and Nanako-chan were back? Once Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, I think we should have another celebration. She was a real trooper, even at her age. I wonder what we can do to cheer her up. I'll ask the others. We'll all pitch in and give her a good party. Oh, the cat is out on the couch. And here's Chie. Oh, Chie is on the roof. What am I doing? It's been so long since I did her social link, I forgot where she hangs out. She hangs up on the roof with this cat.
Yeah!
Why are we training in the snow, Chie?
My moves are as sharp as always. I guess this is more my thing after all.
Chie, punt!
My shoulders are stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to. Actually, I was... Oh, I promise you won't laugh.
Oh, this is when we get that moment.
I was studying and stuff. I'm not pushing myself too hard.
Chie is gonna kick me in the face for once.
At it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit.
Chie has become an intellectual.
Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird.
Yes? Did you have a bad dream? Cat just woke up screaming at me.
Then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could.
And that's why I think Adachi is such a fantastic character. Like, Adachi is to the cast of Persona, each Persona, what the Joker is to Batman. Like, one bad day is all that separates you from Adachi. Like, one bad weekend can send you over the edge. One bad experience with people can make it to where you're like, no, I'm done with people, and I become an isolationist. And then you just, like, become hate. Like, as much of an edgelord as he is, like, Adachi's a great example of what happens when you lock yourself away from people and you become, like, an antisocial monster. Like, everyone has the possibility to become Adachi, and that's why I think he's a fantastic villain.
I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me.
Chie is literally having an intellectual awakening in the middle of nowhere.
People back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected. And it's tied to me too.
I laugh. That's actually a pretty cool thing for someone to discover.
Long time ago in a faraway country, real people laughed, cried, and died there. Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world. And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder.
She may never be a rocket scientist, but holy crap, she's gonna end up a terrifying individual.
Couldn't make any sense. So
Chie Satonaka, you are the glue that holds this entire party together. If it were not for you, no one would make it this far.
Thanks.
Like, Rise may be my favorite character overall in this game. Chie is underrated. Chie is fantastic.
A lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you.
I think we can do without Yosuke, but
It was the people I believed
that's
in
just
who
me.
see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me.
Since I'm not doing them on stream, I'd love to point out that the Persona 4 arena fighting games take place literally like a week and a half after this game ends.
If I believe in them, myself, I can always find a path.
It's like 2 weeks after you leave in the spring that you come back for the weekend and the fighting games happen. Dragon Hustle Party-wide Heat Riser. It's broken. Oh my god. Why is the skill a thing? Who thought this was a good idea?
Is this power mine?
This is an ultimate level ability in 5 for the analyst at the end of her social link. And it's like a 25% chance that it comes up. Chie can do it on command.
Wonder if this will help me do more to protect the ones I love.
Girl, you've got no idea.
No matter how far away you go, we all want to protect you. We all love you after all.
Welcome home.
I don't think I've ever actually done Yosuke's, third tier. I think I just gave up on Yosuke after a certain point. One of the neighbors was asking me if I was an exchange student. I told her, no, I'm Teddy. Why is he panicking? The pasta's been cooked. All that's left is to mix in mentaiko. It's between mayo and ketchup. If it's an Italian dish, which I don't think it is, it would be more ketchup because it would be like a tomato base. I want to say mayonnaise because that would make more sense with pasta, but I'm afraid that I'll end up ruining this. And I don't think it's ice cream because ice cream and pasta don't mix. But if I'm wrong on this, that sounds fascinating. The mentaiko and mayonnaise somehow work together to create a mysterious harmony. I had a feeling it was mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is good with a lot of pastas. A lot of pasta dishes use mayonnaise in such a way that it's, like, really convenient. Kanji.
Awesome.
Kanji, I really need you to continue liking me. Kanji, please like me. Kanji, no. Kanji, why? Kanji, please! Pray pardon me, I have a text message. Oh, wow. Nobody wants to do anything. Eh. Yeah. Nobody wants to do anything. Does Daidara have anything new? Daidara shouldn't have anything new. Oh, wow. That's a significant increase. Kanji has not gotten a new shield in so long, I'm starting to actually feel bad about the possibility. That's a kind of significant... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, so nobody needs that coat, which means we can probably skip out on it. Yeah. Dojima residence.
Welcome back.
Welcome home, big bro. Hey, you're not allowed to say that to me. That's a Nanako line. Okay. We're gonna make some envelopes just because I want to build up my yen a little bit more. Not that we need it, but it'll be good to do. Remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. Locating Marie's whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems that she left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. She must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me some more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you will excuse me. Bye, Margaret. You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. As everything else in this game has been, hurry up and wait. Kanji, 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 kanji. Kanji, kanji, kanji. Kanji!
Welcome home.
It is 81 degrees outside in October. I don't mind this, but like... Where I'm at does not really have mild winters, so I'm begging for some decent fall weather for once. Just once this year. Can I get a week that's like 60 degrees? Just once. 60 degrees where it's not hurricane season? Are you all getting out of your vacation phase? Let's make sure this year's relaxing. Last year was too hectic with all that crazy stuff that went on. Last year's zodiac symbol was a little bunny, and it was just like that, just running around all over the place. Hey, did you know that other countries have their own zodiacs with different animals? Do you know why? Or do you know any? And the Thai and Vietnamese zodiacs, which animal is used in the place of the rabbit? Is it the elephant? Too bad, you wouldn't know, would you? In Thailand and Vietnam, the kitty cat is used in the zodiac instead of the bunny. They look cute. Would you rather see me in a bunny outfit or a kitty outfit? Neither, Kashiwagi. I'd like to see you stay on task. What? No response? You're all no fun. This exam's gonna be rough. You busy after class today? Yep. The weird pointed wingtip loafers that Kanji wears get me every time. Like, his shoes look both uncomfortable and impossibly stylish. Not going to town, I went to the practice building. I'm telling you, we are speed running this social link. But how about we go for some food? I'm always down for some food. I am always down for food. Chie-senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. Huh? Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging around with lately. Yeah, see her in cahoots.
That's right, punk.
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know, there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill and the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. See, you admit it. Not a shred of remorse, either. Oh, so tell me, what was he doing? That's... You two are gonna have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it.
Now wait a sec, Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think you're being straight with me.
Hey,
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim that he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That is literally not what just happened there. Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls. And you're saying Tatsumi made them. What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. It's cool, senpai. This is my problem. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. Well, with the ones for his friends and his mom, it was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what? You want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go in and laugh, damn it. Like I care. I'm used to being pointed at. And what's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh. Well, ma'am, there's been several cases of bullying around here, so kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom, he would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me that I can put them up for sale. Hey, you old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you'll just excuse us. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it? Huh? Rank 8. We are so close. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running. Kanji, that ain't snot. That's just crying. That ain't a cold. You're just crying. Those are happy tears.
Welcome back.
For some reason, you dreamed that Yukiko was chasing you. It was heart-pounding, but your relationship with Yukiko has intensified. Yukiko chasing after me with those fans of hers. Head straight home to talk with Nanako and Dojima. When you arrive at home, Teddy is there to greet you.
Welcome home. I've been waiting forever and ever for this day. Now, come in. Give me one of those honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy. Come on, please.
Deny everything.
It's mean. I'm sure Nana-chan wouldn't be so mean.
She's 6.
Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
Do not glomp the 6-year-old who just died of exhaustion.
I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic. Alright, I think I get it. I'll give it a shot. Hey, I've got a whole little show to go along with it. Let me show you.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Nana-chan! Ooh, you're a
Nope.
come home.
Nope. I'm done. I'm done with him.
Hey, I'm back. I interrupting you?
Dojima, please save us.
Big bro, I'm home.
Yay! Nanako.
Oh, Teddy's here too.
Nana-chan, you're all better.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Yeah, thank you.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Nanako has activated the ultimate trap card. Nuh-uh.
You've been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy.
Dojima sprang for this one.
I call the harami and kohara.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan.
Good. Go. Goodbye. Never come back.
You're going home already?
Nanako, please let him go. I beg you.
If you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so...
Nanako, please let him go.
Plus, I'm not a family member.
Nanako, please listen to him and let him go.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
Dojima, please say no.
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Dojima, please.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
Someone end this before it begins. I beg you.
Wow, it's shinier than usual.
Did cost a pretty penny. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
I haven't had sushi in a really long time. Like, good, proper sushi. I want to go back at some point.
Shoot. Got to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
It's so good, so good. Oh, it's so good.
Yay, the whole family's back in the house. This place isn't empty anymore.
Yo,
I heard from Teddy that Nanako-chan's out of the hospital. Man, what a relief. Now I finally feel like this case is closed. Oh yeah, I was talking over it with the other guys, and what do you think about throwing Nanako-chan coming home party? Let's meet up at the food court tomorrow afternoon. I'll pass it along to the others. I'm already getting excited. Oh. Practice building. Kanji.
yeah,
It's like a horror movie. It's like Kanji.
yeah.
Hey, Kanji. How you doing?
Welcome back.
Dojima's in the, back to work phase. Funny, I think I've done that a couple of times, so that dream's not far off base. Everyone's gathered to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better.
Thank you. I feel great now.
Aw,
I can go home and live like normal. Right, Big Bro?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Yeah. I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
Which is already a little unrealistic because she was already a rubber ball in a concrete room before.
Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best.
Nanako-chan,
Also, Yosuke, shut up.
Yosuke, you need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
Yosuke, there will be another foot stuck in your mouth if you don't shut up.
Sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right. Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters.
We can also stop talking about her like she's not literally right here.
Yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad, he went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here? No, it's fun being with everyone.
Hang on, there's a playground on this roof. How strong is this roof? Is this a Walmart or a Mall of America in this random town?
Plenty of snacks, too.
Next thing you're gonna tell me there's a bloody roller coaster in the front lobby.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands.
This building irritates me.
Ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
Well, what about tag then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security. Your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
Well, that's a good summation of Teddy's character right there, and why I despise him.
Fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
I'm constantly saying, like, I want to take old supermarkets and, like, turn them into paintball courses. Because, like, that's just a big empty room. You have so much space. It's weather protected. It's maintainable. It's cool. Like, you can climate control a supermarket. It'd be an excellent paintball course.
See, I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking.
Or laser tag.
Ooh. Big bro, did you come find me?
Wait, that's... Nanako-chan? Do you remember?
Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
We are, in fact, the Neo Feathermen.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Juness hide and seek.
What are you gonna do? Get the store manager to not immediately throw you out?
Really?
Is that okay?
No. From one supermarket employee to another. No.
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting!
Who wins in a game of hide and seek?
Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
I think it's Kanji.
Both. All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Which is why it is so beautifully on brand for this bunch of idiots. After enjoying some time with everyone, you take Nanako home. Who got the meat? That's what I want to know.
Welcome back.
Can we... Can we go out and talk to Kanji, potentially? There's a possibility we can talk to Kanji turbocharge that social link, but he's not out. Fair enough. Not that I think we'll have any issues. We're already at rank 9, but I just wanted to make sure, like concretely sure. Because we need 1 day to get him to level 10 and ranks out to Shoal. So we need 1 day to level him up to 10. And then another day to get his 3rd tier persona. Man, it's awesome how both Nanako-chan and Dojima-san got better. It's funny, but I'm as happy as I would be if they were my own family. It's pretty rough for them, but yeah, at least we saved them. Well, it's finally hitting me. Oh, that reminds me. Is Nanako-chan going to be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while. It ain't going to be tough for her to catch up. But then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. The day you return to the city is getting closer and closer. Kanji. Oh. Let's take a real quick second, actually, and see if we can fuse any new personas. Because it's been a while since we've done that. Check compendium, register the personas, register all. There's a lot of ways to fuse Loki. But it will be nice to have wind-capable persona again. Also, Loki looks amazing in this game. Ice Amp. High counter will be nice. Null Fire, that can go in place of Sharp Student. We've already had a Decabria. Not gonna lie, it'd be really cool. Oh yeah, we are firmly in the upper tier of personas now. Wait, what is this one gonna use? I don't want to give up Loki quite yet. I have no idea what I'm doing though, with this one. But we'll find out. At the very least, Myriad Arrows would be nice to have. Because Myriad Arrows is a fantastic physical ability. Oh cool, she gets Samara Karm as well? Always good with Samara Karm. I couldn't remember what Sibel gets as a baseline because I have never properly like used her in such a way that I like needed her. Yeah, I think that's good. We have Gyaradyne, Bufadine, Mabufadine, Agadine. We have all of the big, heavy-hitting ones. The only thing we could really have at this point that I think would be, like, necessary would be severe damage, but that's going to be hard to get to unless we're in the upper tiers, or, like, upper levels, and I don't want to power grind up to 99 just because of the fact. If we can in this last dungeon, I'm not going to turn it down before the very final boss, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do so. I just don't think the resources needed to invest in something like that are going to be worth the level of effort it would take. Or the rewards that I would get from it, I should say.
Welcome back.
Because, like, all we're really missing is, like, Lucifer. In terms of personas that have abilities we actually need. A Megidolon would be nice. But I don't think it's going to be too much. I think it's keeping all flame and don't boil. Continuing the Grim Reaper sprint on Kanji's social link.
This stuff's awesome.
Hell yeah. This will be rank 9. And then we hang out with him a couple more times, and it will be rank 10, just in time for the final dungeon, which means we will have the entire party up to where they should be for the final dungeon and ready to just steamroll that last dungeon. I say as all of that plan goes up into smoke because Kanji's not ready to hang out yet. Why are you here?
Yeah.
Sure, just to see what ability you get from this. And because it's a way to pass time that isn't immediately just running back home. That's not a... If we had someone who needed to be not resistant to electricity, that would be a good idea. Like Yosuke. If we were a terrible person and were using Yosuke actively, that would go well.
You're back.
I'd like to think that about 8 years early, I just have a copy of Hamilton sitting on that desk because there's a CD with a star in the background. Good morning, Margaret. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I'm closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with those lost memories. And entwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. I still find it fascinating that Marie is the one people don't like. Man, it's cold today. We even got snow this year. It's tough being so cold, but snow is so pure, white, and beautiful. But sometimes, snow falls in different colors. Did you know that? Well then, I'll do Amagi-san a favor and ask her this one. What color is the snow that falls in Europe in the spring? You're absolutely correct, Amagi-san. Red's your favorite color, right? The reason why red snow falls in spring in Europe is because the snow mixes with the red sand of the Saharas. The sand rides the wind from the African Saharas to Europe. It's around 1 million metric tons. The power of wind's truly great, isn't it? Though, it would be a bit scary if everything turned red. I appreciate that Yukiko's like, wait, you remember my favorite color is red? Girl, we literally have a friend who calls you red because you just wear red. It's your color motif. It is your entire thing.
Senpai!
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. You'll never believe what happened.
How was it? Well, felt like I could finally face it. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was keeping Mom safe, and even trying to catch the killer. I was just being stubborn. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong.
And then you figured out that you were wrong.
Really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself.
Shh.
No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world.
Damn right.
As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
I love the backhanded compliment for this poor kid who has just shown you the, like, meaning to life.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
These are my favorite 3 social links. Like, Kanji's, Chie's, and Rise's are probably my 3 favorite social links in this game.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Like, they are such precious characters, and the 3 party members I use and Rise combined make just the perfect encapsulation of what the series is. Oh, we might be able to finish Nanako, too. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. Thank you, big bro. The papers Dojima-san's always going through are here. A paper titled Parents Survey Regarding Scheduling of Parent-Teacher Conferences is hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Is this the paper Nanako was looking for? There's something else hidden in the papers. It seems to be a photo. It says, anytime, I'll try on it. So he can come anytime? I see. Oh, this is Mom. This little baby in the middle, that's me. Dad is smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? Dad's lonely? I see. So that's it.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
My heart. My heart can't take that. Oh, we are not finishing Nanako's social link. We are not finishing that social link. Will Dad ever smile like this again?
Night.
Kanji. Kanji, 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 kanji.
Senpai!
Kanji, 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 kanji. Kanji, 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 kanji. Kanji's done. Kanji's done before February. That's a Grim Reaper sprint if I've ever seen one through a social link, especially in this game.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place.
For what? What you got?
Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. She said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside.
That's just Rise. You kind of have to get used to that.
I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. Gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
Ah, why?
Things me being me.
Ah,
Straight
why?
out. That other me is me.
Like, just...
This? For reals? Get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Kanji makes me cry. He's so great. Hey, I'll take evade wind. We'll drop Masakunda because we don't really need Masakunda.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me. Welcome back.
Could do without. Now, is he ready for a search here? Nope. Nope, he is not. We go right home. The rare occasion when that happens. I say as if I'm not expecting to just juggle.
You're back.
I gotta check the calendar. Have a How did we... There it is. Okay. So that'll be a normal day. That'll be a no school day. Normal, normal. Normal, normal. Finals. And that's the end of the game right there. Okay, I think the ski trip happens right in here. My desk is ridiculously cluttered. At some point, I'm hoping to be able to fix that problem, but it hasn't happened so far. Speed run! Speed run! When you ask her about it, she says it's to catch up on the lessons from when she missed school. She says she's having special lessons at school during the week, but she decided to study at home on weekends too. Though she gets stuck at times, Naniko's working hard at it. Tonight's is for the writing class. My teacher gave me some handouts. I need to make sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Oh, hi, Dojima. Studying at home, too, huh? Don't overdo it, alright? You've gotten better, but you're still recovering. No, I'm all better now, and studying is fun. I wonder who you got that from. Alright, in that case, I'll help out too. Can't put all that burden on you all the time.
Yay!
Let's see here. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. How about the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest? What does that mean? Explaining probable or parables. By purposefully leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. I see. I don't get it.
Sorry.
Poor Dojima. Nanako's also extremely dedicated, and it makes me feel bad that I'm such a terrible student. We will check for a kanji. If we do not see a kanji, we will move on. Well, actually, we'll talk to Chie, too. Because there's a chance if Chie can go to the hot springs and learn a better bloody ice skill. There is no kanji. We move on. No kanji. No kanji at this moment. She is like, a day trip? I don't go on day trips. It's like I can see what I want for a second, then it's gone. It's still really blurry for me. No! Alright, cool, thanks. Got it. Today is arithmetic. My teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're up to that already? Dojima, it's homework. She has to do it. Next one is, huh? This one has both pluses and minuses. Damn. Let's let Nanako solve them, Dad. Yeah, Dad, I need to do it.
Sorry.
The heart is there. He's in the right place, at the very least. It could be worse. Ooh, look at the white balance on that snow. It's been so cold lately. By the way, advancement exams are next week, right? Those exams are going to have questions from everything we've covered all year. Like I'll remember all that. Don't worry. It's just a piece of paper. The real measure of our lives is still a long way off. Our college entrance exams are next year, you know. I feel like how I do on this test is going to be the measure of my life. I had to spend a lot of money this month. Giving money to all the kids in my extended family, it's really rough on my bank account. By the way, one of my nephews had a music player. I didn't know they came in gigabytes nowadays. Last time I bought one, they still measured them in megabytes. Storage capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. I wonder if we're close to getting terabyte capacity music players. I guess I'll ask about units of measurement then. Hanamura-kun, you seem to like music. No, Narukami-kun, right in front of him. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? Yeah, you're wrong. Oh, cool, cool. Woo! And one step greater than that is the exabyte. I wish my checking account could be measured in peta anythings. But no matter what happens, my wallet always stays flat. No. Actually. Okay, cool. Contra doesn't need anything. We move on to the Dojima residence.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Nanako.
Yeah.
Why is my...
You know the photo you found before?
Yeah.
I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad. I think so too. Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom."
And always will.
I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves. Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Just as long as you don't, you know,
I'm glad
expire again.
daughter.
That's mean. I shouldn't be that mean.
It's your turn to talk. Yay!
We can indulge the child. It won't kill us. Come on, Kanji. Kanji. Nope. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. February.
Yo,
So damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Oh, you know how exams are next week? What do you say we go skiing this time for real once all that's over? We do have those holidays coming up after all. You gotta see what Inaba has in the winter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? Make sure you don't fall into a coma for another, 2 weeks. And here's Kanji.
senpai.
My nose is all stuffy now from almost crying at Kanji. And the change in the weather. And that's it for today's lesson. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh. When I see a snowy landscape, I just can't get those beautiful pyramids out of my head. Huh? Don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. You don't. Don't you, Mr. Narukami? What color were the pyramids originally? White as the driven snow. Good for you. Yeah, the pyramids were white. The pyramids, when first built, were covered in beautiful white limestone casing stones. However, the outer limestone was stolen, revealing what it looks like now. When I see a white landscape, I can't help but think of that tragic history. Those robbers. If I were there then, I would curse them. Just kidding. We are rapidly advancing into the era of competent teachers, and I'm kind of scared. Because it'll be harder to make fun of them. Poor Kanji. Ugh. Kanji, you gonna make me cry again?
Sorry for barging in like this.
Nah, bro, you're
I
good.
wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something.
What you got, bro? Best bro.
You know, well, it's about a present. What would be, oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask your advice.
Is it Naoto?
It's for a woman.
It's for Naoto.
I want to give it to Ma.
Ah.
That's what makes it so hard. There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her.
I have literally been in this exact situation on multiple occasions. I completely understand how he feels.
I'm begging you. I have no idea what to give her. I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award. Stop teasing me. I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son." Funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me. I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here.
A mint. And you can call it the encouragement.
Ma was right, though. I have changed. Just because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. I don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself.
Good man. And much like Ray says, we have no time to get used to his second tier. Kanji has also a pretty great...
New power. This must be another me, huh? And I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd rather die protecting something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too.
You have no idea how many times you have already done so.
I'm a strong man to say that, Sensei. Got a long way to go. Well then, let's make that gift. My present to Ma. Got some tools for you to work with too. Now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good.
An Afghan. We're gonna knit an Afghan in one day.
Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny. We work together on it, it'll be a masterpiece. Always seems to like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Glad I asked you, Senpai. Isn't this a great idea?
Yu's panicking. Like, oh god.
Welcome back.
If we can get Nanako to rank 10, that will literally be the last thing we are capable of doing in this damn game. We finished the Mega Beef Bowl. All of the social links that we are capable of doing, or that I am willing to put the effort into, are done. We have one more dungeon, and it's a nightmare. No. 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 Not going to the movie theater with Teddy. Not doing anything with Teddy that I don't have to. Yeah. Nanako's at 9. We may get lucky, and we may be able to finish Nanako. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please, allow me to make just a little more time so that I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. I do appreciate that Margaret's just rending reality asunder to find Marie and give us a chance to talk to her. Like, Margaret's like, no, this is important to my guest, and I'm going to make sure that this happens. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Rise was chasing me. I wonder if it was with an engagement band. I know this part's just riveting, but it's just sheerly because there's nothing left to do in the game. Or at least nothing that I want to do until this damn dungeon comes up. Today, I'm studying for my life class. I'm supposed to help out at home. Oh, you mean life environment studies?
Yeah.
Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I won't need to study on weekends anymore. Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've helped out already. When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, and everyone smiles. I didn't know that's how she saw things.
Thank you.
What? How's studying going? Everything good? ski trip next week, the 11th, 2 days, 1 night, all fun. I got us a room. We can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the last big event of the game. Laters! I do want to check on one thing, just... Not Yasagami. School's closed. It's Sunday. Naoto. Alright.
Hello. It's quite a...
I mostly just want to see what Naoto says. Senpai, are you there? I can't believe it. I'm the only one on this side. I can completely relax. I was a little wary at first, but I'm glad I took you up on your offer. I'm getting sleepy. Don't drown, Naoto. In the future, huh? Well, I'm a bit on the fence about... I wonder if she can natively learn Megidolon at level 80.
You're back.
Or around there. Finals time, right? Yep. Let's see how badly we do on the finals. Good morning, Yukiko. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? Chie seemed anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school, too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. Ah, Cinecat has woken up. The word alphabet comes from the word alpha, and what other one? Beta. How is the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves disproven? What drink name means bury demons? Tosa. What is a Megal term for brain freeze? I'm not even going to attempt to say the medical term for brain freeze because it is a very long string of syllables. What is the Japanese zodiac equivalent to the cat in the Thai and Vietnamese? The rabbit. What vegetable? Turnips? Color. What gets mixed in the Sahara Desert sand? Human blood! Oh, hi, Arise. Today's the last day of exams. This week has been so stressful. But the ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. Huh? You will? Hooray! We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer. And nothing will possibly go wrong. Well, there's finals done with a perfect score. A Cinecat.
Welcome back.
Hey, Cinecat. Cinnamon. Hi. Hi, Cinecat. The cat's the real star of the show here, let's be honest. Like, I know you think you come for me. No, it's the cat.
Yosuke, you're pretty good.
Dude, you too. Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Gotta open up your stance. Get it? Come on.
It's easier said than. Huh?
Oh, so sorry. You won't win.
Teddy. Oh. I could watch him take a snow teddy to the face every single day.
Whew. We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crushing.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
Unless there were you. Shut up, Teddy.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
Awkward.
I can barely even stand upright. Hanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning.
This is why I don't ski.
I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
I will give him that one. That's a good line.
So let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it till now. I'm super hungry. What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
Steak.
Soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
Boneless.
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
Oh, so Yukiko would be perfect for this.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
Yeah, and that's one example out of 3.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now. Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
Fish is real meat too.
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu. No beef, or pork, or even chicken!
She's got a point. Considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
With a knife.
No, we never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
You finish skiing for today and decide to return to the lodge.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
Something terrible.
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you? What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
My god.
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Go for the throat, Yukiko.
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Y'all will die.
Then we have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
The level of enthusiasm there is almost worrying. Why am I do not have to be a responsible adult today. Why am I still wearing socks?
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
That is usually an all year round thing.
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me. What? Stop it! Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right. Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Fun fact, my one friend's house has a closet where every time we take a picture in it, it's even better because it's in the basement. The camera can be completely steady and it will still blur out the face of anyone who's in that closet.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a gravesite long ago.
Are Haniwa kind of like Wendigos?
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
She's a kid. Of course she's scared.
This is starting to get pretty good.
Shut up, Yosuke.
How are you in scary stories? Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
What, do I get to actually interact?
Guys, I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Moranji! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy.
Hotel stories are always the worst.
3 years ago, a friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class.
It's the Fuka Yamagishi origin story.
But she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. He could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next."
The only sad part is like 3 years ago would be incorrect. It would be 2 years ago at this moment.
He got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. And it turns out,
Since, in universe, this is now currently 2011, and, well, no, actually, if it's 2011, it would be about 3 years ago, because, it's 2008 into 2009 when Persona 3 takes place. So yeah, that's actually accurate.
all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital.
So this is literally just Fuka Yamagishi's origin story.
So scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!"
That is true.
My friend couldn't hear anything, and soon his sister rushed out of the house. The next
That
morning,
is also true.
she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been.
That is also true.
In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. When he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead.
That is not true.
He said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
There are two kinds.
Impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
There's 3 kinds of people in the world.
But I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay.
Yeah, well, Fuka did.
Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
You're gonna do this to us too?
Of course I am. I am an agent of chaos.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then? Ooh, one time at the inn there was this.
Zip it. I wish I could remember the rest of... I wish I could remember the rest of the Zip It monologue from Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. Because that's a great monologue.
I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. Can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Let's change it up.
Whoa, that's freaky. It's been about a nose that long?
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
Blackout!
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him.
Get him!
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy.
Get him, get him!
And what happened to
The second day of the ski trip. You decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
Alright, time to hit the snow!
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
The walls are paper thin.
Surprised that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's how. I thought he might have been peeping. We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. We want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway.
Oh my god.
I think I would. Just a little.
To be a fly on the wall.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's son.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that! Wait, what about my shape?
Yukiko's now extremely self-conscious.
Changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Jeez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai! Hold it right there!
Chie Satonaka has had enough.
Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai. Let's go.
Straight for the throat with a level of reason I cannot actually poke holes in. I'm telling you.
Magic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
And sometimes I wonder if you have an unhidden agenda.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood.
Some?
Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control. No problem. You've got a partner who understands your needs. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Kanji's helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun.
This is not helping her, people.
Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
These two belong together.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it.
Oh my god.
Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? More like falling and skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
Yukiko knows how to stop.
It's Chie Senpai and Yosuke Senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... Right.
I'll catch y'all.
Oh, what are you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
Because I can be.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Thank you, Kanji. I was about to ask the same thing.
I think I'm going to walk.
The sun is going to be setting soon. Should you ask someone to accompany you down the slope? Objectively, this is the funnier option.
I think I've used up all my energy. But I think I'm looking pretty good. Were you watching? Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year, I can barely believe this.
A year is a hell of a long difference.
I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop. But I have to thank fate. If I hadn't met you all this year, I might not even be here now. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up my past.
Nah, go for it.
Of course. I'm happy that you brought that up, Senpai. But what should I do? I bet I won't be able to practice at all. Looks like the snow's really starting to fall. I think we should start heading back.
Probably a good idea.
Which way is the lodge again?
Oh, great.
Sorry, I just thought that you knew where we were going, so I wasn't paying attention. You don't sound so sure.
We are lost.
It's not like we can get lost, right? We're not leaving the ski area after all. We still should hurry before it gets dark.
The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. This is actually really dangerous. You've walked quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
Senpai, you're walking too fast. Crap, I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost?
Very likely.
Man, just standing around like this is freezing cold. It's so cold. This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy.
That would be hypothermia.
I know. I mean, the snow keeps slapping me in the face. I don't think I could fall asleep anyway. Make sure you keep talking too, Senpai.
Hey, look!
Is that a house?
A random cabin.
Look, it's a cottage. Yes, we're saved. Hey, let's go ask who's ever there to let us in. Excuse me. Please help us.
Help us not die of hypothermia! Oh good, it's unlocked. Oh good, there's a creepy baby doll. The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned? But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find this place.
Rise looks anxious.
I feel like this is a place where something might jump out at us.
Wendigos!
Fine. There's so much more for us to be worried about right now.
Like hypothermia. And wendigos.
Do you have your phone, Senpai? I forgot to bring my charger on this trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
You do have your cell phone. If there's a signal, you may be able to call for help. And there's not. Now, emergency calls should still go through.
What should we do? I wonder when this blizzard's gonna calm down.
Never.
If we're stuck here all night, we're definitely gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we try to stay awake. Hey, we could try something. You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold? Use each other's body heat to stay warm.
I guarantee you there is some water somewhere nearby.
I mean, this is an emergency. I'm being serious. What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down. But still, we need to think of a way to get warm.
There's a fire pit literally right there.
Hey, what's this thing? Isn't it one of those, what do you call them? A stove? A hearth? Someplace to put a fire in.
A fire pit?
Why, do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't. But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
You find old newspapers and some matches. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started on the hearth.
It's so warm. At least we'll be okay for the time being. Oh, I know. How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this.
Took 0.5 seconds.
I wonder where we are. We did a lot of walking, but now that we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the two of us, snowed in a little cottage. Oh, now that I'm all warm, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Well, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin.
So long as we can get that door to lock so that we don't get caught in with robbers or bears or raccoons or wendigos.
You might even try something funny on me.
Girl, I gotta watch out for the wendigos.
Senpai? Did that turn on just now? Why? Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoa, hey, Senpai? Senpai, are you serious? This is no place to be messing around like that. Look out! You don't want to go too far.
What are you guys doing? We can't let a teen idol get caught doing stuff like this.
How close were you guys?
Stop! The entire country will turn against you.
Shut up, Teddy. There's obviously a television.
Yosuke Senpai, everyone. Huh? They're still dressed.
take off their clothes in this freezing weather?
Oh, Kanji, you pure, pure soul.
And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
John, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers.
Shut up, Teddy.
How shameless. You're no different from your shadow. But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
Shut up, you stupid bear!
Shut up, Teddy.
Wait, why did you all rush in here? Were you listening to us from outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but
I can't believe this. This was a matter of life and death.
we were worried about you.
Anyway, what were the two of you doing shoving each other around in here? It's the TV.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys, don't try that lame excuse on us.
Bro. Where would you get the idea that this is an excuse?
It's true. Senpai tried to go into the TV, so I'm not lying.
You desperately explain what happened just now.
So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
There's a fire right there, dumbass.
That's not the point here. But you're not denying that happened. The TV turned on, but it's not even plugged in. It made no sense, so we thought we'd check it out. Please, if I wanted to be alone with him, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this. But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
This is a storage shed. It's kept unlocked because the workers are always needing to come in here.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
There was.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over. Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
What? Come on, we don't need to assume that they're lying about this. We might as well check it out.
Hey, wait a sec.
Oh, are you ready to believe me now? Seven of you. 7 of you can't stand up to one Margaret. Yosuke's having a time. Birds! Yay, birds.
My.
The boss lady's here.
Excuse me.
Hi, Margaret.
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
A friend of sorts. Which is technically correct.
What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
About as well as you can trust anyone.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise. Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
No, that's fair.
This is the Hollow Forest.
It is an interesting area.
Realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here. I do not know everything. But, as you know, she was searching for her memory. And by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Which is how most things go.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
With the hat and the clothes.
And what was that about her memory?
Long story short, info dump.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV. Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
We are on the clock, people!
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
Well...
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
the best kind.
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
That means we have things to
I'm not
do.
saying she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution. The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you.
This dungeon's actually kind of complicated with its role sets, so that makes sense.
And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
If anything, she's here to enable us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
That is an extremely complicated answer that we do not fully have time for.
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers.
Hell yeah, we can.
As I know that you have been capable of coming this far.
Hell yeah, we have.
One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We get
Lose our memories?
a day.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
It is is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world.
Margaret's like, I am repeating myself, and I don't like it, so do what you're going to do, or leave.
For you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want.
And yet, here we are.
Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
Now we go in.
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right?
Oh, we're totally prepared. I am perpetually prepared.
If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
I am always ready to go.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh! I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
Shut up, Teddy.
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
Jay is like, no, come on, we're on the clock, let's go.
What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chia-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
It's also factually incorrect.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
No one's complaining, man.
Yeah.
If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
All we can do is go in and find
Maybe
out.
she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
That blue chick has the power to end us all.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right?
That's basically what we've been told.
Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me. She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her?
Kinda dark, but okay.
She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy,
Man, if only you had listened to that impulse. That's mean.
of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. Was always being misunderstood. So I toughened up and started fighting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them.
But we've all learned to be better now.
I would admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hell
We're
yeah.
the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
Hell yeah.
We should devote a day to it.
Well, we only have a day.
Tell me, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
Alright, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Get hyped!
All right, it's Super Sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawback.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude!
Moving on.
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Your friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly, or you will never be able to see her again. Today, you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh, well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair!
Hey, very fair. We needed a third brain cell to do something.
You went to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any. I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
You really can't.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
We got this.
Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area? Hollow forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lives of humans. Was that it?
Hold on.
Ish.
Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Oh? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research.
No, we just need to get in there and find out.
Who is she really?
Obviously, nobody knows, so we just need to
We
go.
have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Are you thinking that you're getting us involved in your personal problems? Nobody's thinking that, buddy.
That's right.
Moving on.
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bugged about, but we'll save her.
Wait a sec. What should I?
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Yes, the answer is always yes. The answer is literally perpetually yes. Oh, hi, Fox. Thank you. Reckon we'll go for another like hour and a half. This isn't snow. These are flower petals. Let's go. Oh, save. Let's go! I'm getting some weird vibes from in here. No. I like this dungeon, but it is hella complicated.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. This one's strong. Come on! Take it! 3 enemies. Here's our chance!
We don't even have our costumes. Unfair. Sweep bonus! I get it now. The shadows can attack when you cut the rope here. Senpai, stay alert.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. This one's strong, but it's weak to darkness. Come on! Take it! Enemy down. Go! Did it, Chie-senpai? Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too...
Hi, JP! It's good to see you, my friend. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope work is going fabulously for you. Or at least as fabulously as it can. Media Harin. You regain spirit during battle. Maybe you should use that to stay ahead in the battles to come. I wish you could recover a little more, though. This dungeon's gonna be fun. I forgot how much of a nightmare it can be.
So that one. Whoa, what's it do?
Not ice, not ice, and ice.
Enemy down. Go, go! Did it, Chie-senpai? Take it! Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's two defeated!
I hear you. Well, I am honored you decided to stop by nonetheless. You could fight while waiting to recover, but it's pretty tiring if all the battles are going to be like this.
That enemy's weak to fire. Come on! Take it! Enemy down.
Get him! Get him!
It's showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Go! Beat him up.
Alright. Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from the treasure chest in Beating Shadows? I think it does a full cycle of all 4 floors like twice. Which is a giant pain because it means this thing's got like 10 floors of this.
Nice. Fire is its weak.
More Raggedine!
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
And we move on. I don't remember. I'm smarter than that, though.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
I don't remember where exactly I'm supposed to go here.
Go! Down. Good job, Chie-senpai. You hit the enemy's weak.
Bye, bud!
Nice. There's an enemy we can go.
I'm glad the English voice actors got some direction on that because I couldn't say it.
Action. Yeah, here goes. Go. Knock him out.
Oh wow, Belphegor's really high up there. Which is weird, because Belphegor is in like the first 5 or 10 levels in 5. And I think he's like mid-tier at best in 3. So it's weird that they put him so high up. On the other hand, Pyrojack is also like really stupidly high up there in 4 too. Like he's mid-tier and he's definitely not.
It's immune to physical attacks. Hanji's acting weird. Look, 3 enemies left. You can win this. 3 enemies down. Okay.
Hit him!
Everyone. And action. All hyped up, ready to go. Go! Knock them out.
I'll take a skill level up, why not? I will take an upgrade to Vorpal Blade. You're damn right I will. Chie-senpai. Here you go. Increases evasion and makes her resistant to fire. We'll take it. I also think visually, like, this dungeon is just incredible. Hey, bud, don't notice me. Thank you. Y'all can run all you want, you ain't gonna catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. It would also help if I cared about Murray's poetry and, well, really, anyway. But I don't, so, you know. Again, it's... I don't even really want to say poetry, because it's more like freestyle rap, which is fair. And I think she actually has a lot of legitimate talent at freestyle rapping. But it's kind of blech as a plot device.
That enemy's weak to win. Blow him away. Fire is its weakness. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on!
Yo, you ready for this?
Get him, Kanji.
2 left.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Senpai, your offense has been lowered.
I really wish we could use a burning petals here. It would be hilarious.
You couldn't do it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Yikes, it's tough. That's amazing, Victor Senpai. Keep it up. Senpai, your offense has been lowered. I can't defeat it.
Down and die already.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
It takes so many hits. Oh no.
1 to be exact. Senpai, your offense has been lowered.
Get him. Get him.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
What are you weak to?
It's a strong one. Don't lower your... 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Nothing, but you know what I have? Maragadine. Could get Byakko.
Oh, congratulations.
Sacred Branch to get out of the dungeon faster. And by that I mean at all. You have to turn around like a chump. Too bad for ya.
Nice. There's an... It seems... Come on! 4 enemies. Aha! Is this our chance?
You really have to, give it to this dungeon. They make you think about power usage and weaknesses in a way that a lot of the rest of the game doesn't necessarily.
Enemy side. Keep it up. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
And I don't have another treasure box. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. You don't see me, you don't see me, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. Haha. Being correct is its own reward. And here's the stairway. We really could use the SP.
It's weak to electricity.
Buzz buzz.
You ain't holding back.
Chie-senpai?
Buzz buzz.
Couldn't quite beat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
It licked me. I don't like it. Come,
3 enemies left.
Loki. Thank you. Kind of want to just keep exploring all of the open paths first. Because of that.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
We can start it.
Oh, so entertaining. So satisfying.
We're talking.
Go! Knock them out!
Ooh, revival bead. Very nice. See, now we can just start avoiding fights entirely because we can really get a handle on which spot is going to go where. Like, that's an entire hallway we can just now skip.
Nice! There's an epic to win! Three of them! Don't give up now, okay? Whoa, Jason! Go! That's two defeated! There! I couldn't do it! Last one!
Bonk! That is just the Aladdin from the, or the genie from Aladdin. Let's see what we have here. That'll be an open floor plan to those two. That goes to that one. That we can just skip. I'm reasonably certain. I was wondering when the next one was going to come up.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Great job!
Yikes. Dead end. That goes north. That goes through there. A lot of north. Let's see what happens with this one.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Your persona. Senpai, hang in there. Three of them. Don't give... This one's strong, but it's weak. Come on!
Yo, you ready for this?
Get him, Kanji.
Still two of them.
It got back up. Defeat fast. You hit its weakness,
Kagi
Yukiko
Senpai's
Senpai.
amazing.
Persona! Let's attack with all our strength. It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go! Knock him out!
Suck it.
Enemy down.
Just say it's my turn.
Is everyone ready?
Let's go! Hit on it again.
Senpai, hang in there. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Chie, Heat Wave.
Whoa, Chie Senpai, that's 2 defeats. There, don't miss. Enemy down. It will end here.
You know, sometimes you just send the tank out.
Chie, I'm with you, Yukiko. This is it. So who's next in line for a stomping?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Nice. And there's the stairs. I was right next to the stairway. Why you gotta do me like this?
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass! There! Please come again.
I'm telling you, she's terrifying. Yukiko needs the grief stone more than I do. Or more than Chie does, more accurately. So many enemies. So much running to be done. So many ambushes. Which is a definite concern. Luckily, these are the floors that are easiest because I can just cut through the doorways really fast. Oh, we're not even going to be able to ask the fox for help. I just realized that. Hey, bud. It's not fair that I keep having to run into the sidetrack.
Careful. Fire is its weakness. I know you.
Well, Sibel, I'ma need you
What now, okay?
to annihilate them.
Have at it.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Cool, cool.
What, again? 3 more enemies for you. Enemy down. You're doing well, Senpai. This one's strong. Fire won't work on it.
I forgot.
Go with the pedals.
I love the visuals for Burning Petals so much. Chie! Punt!
All right, do it.
normal, and strong.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Come on. Take this. Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style. So persistent.
Those fights, the fact that the fights go on for so long actually makes it more harrowing because it's just like, ooh, this could go bad. Give me one brief moment. I shall return in a minute or two. And so we continue. A shadow jumped out of the box. Oh no! Oh no! Everything.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on. Right on, Chie Senpai. You're doing good. Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass. Enemy down.
She kicked. He hit.
You hit the enemy.
Now's our chance.
Is everyone ready?
And then we get them all!
I'd say no.
Go, go, go! Senpai's been poisoned. Someone cure him? Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Oh, I have items that would make this easier. Whoops. Stairs, 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 stairs. We're saving those. We need those. We're saving the seeds until the inevitable boss fight.
Look! There's somebody over...
Hi, Marie.
I've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back. That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay? I have no home. You don't get it.
I love her eye.
I.
Can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
'Cause you're our friend.
We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here. We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you. Meddlesome. That's one word for it.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddlesome kids and your awful teddy bear.
Thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
And we're here to stop you.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you. Shut up. You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
I also really love this reveal.
Marie-chan is our enemy? No way!
Are you serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
I remember.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man.
I also just love the idea that, like, Inaba had one of 3 ways it could have gone, and one of them was Namatame, Adachi, or you.
My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy. You were spying without knowing it? That's so cruel. Do you understand that? Us. I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Yeah, like that's gonna stop us.
Marie-chan!
It is what we do.
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Yes, but we won't know until we go find her, so we continue on.
Time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
At any rate, let's hurry.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
She's either willfully malicious, or she's unknowingly malicious, or she's in active danger. Either way, we are getting nowhere standing here talking about it. Aw, so cute.
What's its problem? More incoming! Can you stand? Light won't work. Watch yourself.
Okay. So that one's gonna be a nightmare. Got it.
Enemy down.
You ain't holding
Did it,
back.
Chie-senpai?
And what do you think you're gonna do here?
One. Go for it. I can't defeat it.
Underestimate me?
And this is what you get. Ooh, anger. Which one's anger again? Excellent. Which means Chie can get a Grief Stone, and Yukiko can get a Sorrow Stone. And we have another one of the big long maze ones. So that'll be an item.
That's not good. Darkness won't work. Chie Senpai's acting weak. It's weak to wind. Don't let it get you. Four of them. You need to thin them out. Come on! Enemy down.
Awesome,
Did it,
Chie
Chie
Senpai.
Chie Senpai's acting weird. The scent of flowers walk.
Unleash hell.
Go, Yukiko Senpai! Give him some more!
Unreal. Name Kanji Tatsumi.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Chie, kick it. Thank you.
You hit the enemy.
Yo, you ready for this?
Huh? That was awesome.
On, Dan.
Places, everyone.
Thank you, Rise.
Action.
Now we're talking.
Go, 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 go!
Love that Aeon card.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
What we got?
Weak to wind. Don't let it get you.
Wind and fire.
Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie Senpai. Right on, Chie Senpai. You're doing good. It's weak to wind. Don't let it get. Someone finish it off. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Loki. Gardine.
Enemy down. Our enemy is right. Be gone.
It's going well. Or at least it could be going worse. Would be a more accurate and apt description. And that's a... Yep. Nothing that way except a locked chest, which we don't particularly need. Nothing that way except another barrier for a hallway we can probably get to from this side. Dead end. Access corridor. There's another fight.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Wake up!
What we got? Oh, everything. Cool.
Keep it up! Someone finish it off! So persistent. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
Nope. I don't want to use my big...
Last one. Go for it. It's over.
Media Haran shit.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Well, that takes care of,
No! Get back up, senpai. I'm with you.
Whew.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Enemy down. Okay. Thanks, everyone. And
Chie's like, no, I'm done with this now.
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
You wanna help out here, Risa?
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
I need a little bit more than that, but okay.
Chie-senpai, come on, get up.
Samaricarm.
Chie-senpai's poisoned. Persona!
There we go.
One enemy to
And now that we're all back up to full, we can do this.
It ain't going down.
This one's... Chie-senpai's poison. So persistent.
Have fun, Kanchi. Good luck.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
This could be going better.
Thanks, Chie-sen. Persona! One enemy to go. Keep it up. I did it!
What was that? What was that last stone? Ah, that stone was mine.
Oh, my health seriously low.
It is, in fact, my stone. Oh,
Persona! You okay, senpai? Hang in there. It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat it. You can beat it. It's weak. Come on! Take it! Someone finish it off! Huh? Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Huh?
oh,
Someone help him! Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, senpai! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Still 3 of them.
Keep going!
Come on now.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Now everyone just has to beat on this thing for a little bit.
Come on down. Lay down and die already.
Senpai, that was so cool. Couldn't quite beat it. So persistent. Three more on the enemy side. Keep it up. Three enemies.
Now I'm damn ready.
Take him out. Take him out. We gotta win this.
Three more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Persona.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Persona.
Media Haran right now. That was Yoshitsune's ability. It has been a while since I saw Yoshitsune's ability in real life.
All right, Senpai.
Niflheim. What is that? Severe ice damage to one foe.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh my god!
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks. Chie Senpai's acting weird. Ready? Be gone! Yukiko Senpai, are you okay? What's its problem? More incoming. I'm okay. Turn to Scarlet. Yukiko Senpai.
Tamage
thinks the
Senpai's
enemy's style.
seriously cool.
I can't defeat it.
Come on now. Damn, couldn't finish it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on. Take it. Someone finish it off. I couldn't do it.
Come on now.
There we go. Actually, I probably should have just gone for that key. Realistically, it would have made more sense. Oh well. At least I'll be able to get around for a little bit. Getting a hermit in this kind of floor is basically a free floor. Which I'll take. Floor, run. Floor, run. Floor, run. Okay. Item. Sacred branch. Go back and save? Mr. Fox friend. Fox friend is not my friend currently. Nothing that I can use in the best way possible. So let's save. I have the Sacred Branch for this. Okay. I was about to say, I can't remember which one's which. Item. We'll save on those.
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
I'm not done talking.
I see.
I am literally not done with you.
Searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up. You know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Because we ain't.
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life.
We are impossibly stubborn.
The Tusagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom. I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Then
Control the fog?
everything should be fine.
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
Because Marie vanished.
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me. No way.
So the fog isn't gone after all that. It's just in you now?
That's fine. We can work around that.
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
But I'm not saving the world at the cost of you.
herself in the Hollow Forest. I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life?
That ain't a price worth paying.
Screw that!
We can find another way.
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay.
Categorically, it is not okay.
I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force.
Try me.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Okay, we're saving her. We give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Exactly, I did not run 10 floors at this dungeon for this.
Don't let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Oh, we understand perfectly. We're just dumb.
Lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Goes. This is for your own good. Too persistent. That's a tough one. Dark.
Well, fair enough.
Can you stand?
Get up, y'all.
Here goes.
Oh shit.
Oh, I've had it with you.
Sentoku fruit. On Chie, because we need that party-wide heat riser.
It's over.
Stay out of it. I'm sick of this.
Don't miss this heavenly glory.
It's so broken! We gotta wait for that shield to break.
Persona.
Recover SP, please. God, when we can hit her, we are gonna slam into her like a truck.
Sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
I can't remember.
Why? Why? Doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change.
Emi-chan, you have to believe.
What good comes of belief?
Not much, but enough.
You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
Murray has left the building.
There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice. That's not Marie-chan.
No. No, it's not.
Being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me. Go home. Please, just go home. All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you.
Hate me all you want. It's not gonna make me leave.
What he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills. Stop lying to me.
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb, and the flowers all over it.
It's a beautiful tomb.
Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
Almost like you want to stick around.
Dare you with all that stuff? You like him that much? Why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
Kanji. Overly aggressive, but on the right track.
Can't. I have to die.
There's always another way.
Wait.
There's literally always another way.
He's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
But if we defeat that...
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
We've got healing spells.
Gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. It's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
Rest up.
Trust in you all.
Rest up, because you're going to be wide awake when we get here.
It would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
Let's
Get ready, everyone.
go. who knows?
Chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want the truth full of pain. I want the peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work. Yeah.
Come on.
Maybe because the truth hurts. Hang in there, Marie-chan. We're here to help.
I don't want to hear it.
Uh... Chie, hit it real fast. Okay, it didn't work. I don't remember how to...
Physical attacks won't work. So
I don't remember how to do this.
Persona.
Ah, da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Maybe. We can hit her. Excellent. That's what? Fire and, lightning so far? Chie. Crack us open like a tin can.
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up It's...
Okay. Just hit her with everything. Hit her with hit her with things we don't have. Oh my god. She ain't playing around. Yep, yep, yep. I know it's not the real Marie talking. I also know Yukiko and Kanji are about to mess her up this round. That's fine. Kanji doesn't have enough SP right now to make a difference anyway. Yukiko and I do. There we go.
Did we do it?
Hey! There's our girl.
Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
She's asleep.
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead.
Yeah, it's like Romeo and Juliet here.
Time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! John! Thank goodness she's alive!
She was asleep.
Oh, that's right.
You just sleep too much.
Gets to sleep once in a while, right? Thanks. You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now? Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug. Hey! You know, there's not a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
We should probably run.
Feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments. What's going on?
We should run.
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
We should run now.
I forgot to mention, I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell did you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it.
We're gonna die! We're
I'm gonna die!
Get to the exit. Hurry.
Game over, man! Game over! We're all gonna die here, man! Ah, beautiful.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are
Like-
these really your friends?
Yesterday.
That's so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV.
Well, we're certainly not going back that way.
That was never a television. The hollow forest has vanished because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Very politely. Huh?
I love that politeness is the one that gets us.
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk. Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
There we go. That's more like Murray.
Oh well. Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you. Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
Exactly.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. That's when you'll learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Which is tomorrow.
Oh, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved senpai. Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
She just wait for it.
Do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Still worried, Murray?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway. I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me.
I'm so excited to try and get this for once.
Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice.
My first playthrough around, I actually missed the optional final boss.
Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Who missed?
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah. You ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
Yes. Perfect.
Okay. I will bury him.
Get him, Murray.
Hold on. You have the eyes of a predator.
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Come on! Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you going after me?
Get him. Get him.
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills! Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Don't. It's not worth the effort.
Still, gender. It's heroine, not hero.
She is gonna eat Rise alive.
Complexion is amazing.
Yo, can you see anything? Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk, I'm done with this!
Trying to peep again. Oh.
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea.
Disgusting creeps. I hate you all.
And that was the last we ever heard of Teddy and Yosuke, hopefully. God, please.
Welcome back.
Save! We might have just enough time to actively finish out the game. Spend time with Rise.
Yo,
Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shock, or whatever, I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th, you know? I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Ugh, someone help me do something about all this pressure. I used to. Back when I lived in the city, but it's been nothing but betrayal ever since. Oh man, if I end up just getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Top of the class, top of the class! Very nice. More male students have stayed after school than usual.
Huh? What should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just cuz.
Desperation.
the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
You're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
I didn't bring any.
That pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san?
No.
I see you've got some big bags with you today.
No.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
Oh my god.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Or it might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
Chie, the best of us.
Why me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life. Not just your
romantic partner. Wow. Putting a new spin on things.
With the angry sprite.
So thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
But there doesn't seem to be any left for you.
Hey, what about him?
I'll give him his chocolate later. I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but I'll call you soon.
Does that mean...
I feel like everyone's super curious about who I'm going to hand my special chocolate to. If I do it now, it'll be embarrassing.
Because nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye.
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Oh, Nato-kun.
What are you all doing together?
And hanging out.
What's it supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Hanging out. Having fun.
I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Ouch.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Attention, everyone. I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
Bye, Yukiko.
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay.
Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
Because no one likes you, Yosuke.
Want yours? I'll take it.
God, you moron. Of course I want it.
You must go see the people who want to most talk to you. Risei! On the beach.
No one can bother us here. I've got you all to myself. Just kidding. Here, this is for you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
The package Risei hands you looks beautiful, but it's giving off an odor that's anything but pleasant. You feel an impending sense of doom?
I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it. Anyone could just melt some chocolate and pour it into a mold. Where's the love in that? So I added a bit of originality. I'm certain you'll like it.
You don't add durian fruit to things. Oh my god.
What's the matter? Oh, eat it now. I worked so hard on it. I want to see your happy face. Aren't you glad, Senpai?
Yeah.
I forgive you. But you'll have to tell me what you think later.
That thing is going under the bed and it will never be found again.
The only thing I can hear is the sound of the waves. It's like we're all alone in the world. I'm going to tell you my dreams. I haven't told anyone else. I want to work and go to college. I think I could study lots of things.
You are a genius.
I want to have a serious relationship with a man I love and get married on a tropical island and live in a house with a big yard and get a big dog. I'll cook and live happily with my husband.
I want a small dog. I want a Swedish Valhund. It's a wolf mixed with a
And then
corgi.
when we're old, we're gonna drink tea every day by the garden together. Just kidding. I'm such a weirdo. Hey, don't jump to any conclusions. I didn't even say who I was talking about.
The only problem here is that implies retirement for Persona users, which doesn't happen.
A man I love? I met you.
No. I never would have guessed.
Right now it's just a dream, but it's important to me. So I want to make all my dreams come true, one by one, with you at my side.
Whoa, you can't take that back.
I have no intentions to.
Did you know, Senpai? People were born from the sea. I feel like we're Adam and Eve right now, just the two of us here. Eve was Adam's wife, so that means Adam gets to have Eve all to himself.
She is hopeless. Why are you shaking? Why is it shaking?
You're late.
That should not be.
Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. I have chocolate. You can have it.
More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic outlets. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
This is incredible.
Oh. Yeah.
Dialogue options that.
Too straightforward. I hate you, stupid. That's why you're so popular. You need it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
You have a feeling of danger, but,
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
hey, at least there's no durian fruit in this one. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is incredible.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid?
Yes.
It makes my work worth it.
Now the unsettling feeling that something's moving within your stomach.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid.
No, you've been tricked by Hallmark. It's fine, girl. Everyone does.
But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face! I'm telling the truth!
Well,
Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them. Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
she's great. It seems that Tojima is away on business and can't come home.
Big Bro, do you know what day it is today?
A day of terror, Nanako.
Ding, ding, ding. You are correct. This is my favorite chocolate.
Hell yeah.
It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well."
I agree wholeheartedly.
Tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me. And that's why I can be happy again. Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering
Yep, yep.
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Oh no. Oh no. A strange object sits on the table. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations.
Mystery Food X, take 3?
That's why I made one for you.
Just who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
She said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
And already we have gone wrong.
Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge. Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
Uh-huh.
You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Uh-huh.
I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Yukiko.
So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
God bless Naoto, she tried so hard.
And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
God bless Naoto, she tried. Bless her heart, she tried so hard.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
You have no options. Except death.
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. After getting some rest, you've managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Morning. Good morning.
Hi, girls. The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw on the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We were just talking about how spring's almost here. Then you will... yeah, I try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Yeah, we're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
It's that last little bit where time just jumps in February that always gets me, because I'm just like, oh, it's over. March 19th. You have finished packing. You will be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. Spring has once again come to Inaba. At the Dojima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
Because we done game ended everyone who could possibly pose a threat.
Nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina Bus Station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you will be spending time in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
There is no single song I would rather rock out to on my way out of this game than Your Affection. We are going to the shopping district, and that's it. Whoa, you. You caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking about you, and you suddenly showed up, so... Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'll show you what you've taught me. About a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace, and I'm going to keep it that way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are, and it's where I met you. So I thought maybe I could become a cop, and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. So I have to say goodbye to everyone else, though, right? Go ahead. Go. Senpai, no. That's like you came to say goodbye. Not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. Does make me sad, though. Told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting this spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see? I'm redebuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces, but you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends. Dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen, my deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. I can't give in to that fear, right? I work hard for all my friends, for all my fans out there, and I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So wish me luck. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. I look back at Junes now and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll remember all the times we had every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry, because I'm so glad that the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here, and we can send you off on a happy note. Hi, Marie! You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Stupid liar blockhead, I didn't even want you to save me, and you did. Now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. Of course we will. If we weren't gonna meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies. Skewers. Whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. Not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and the next time you see me, I'll be showing you around. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. Whoa, Senpai! What are you doing here? Oh, hello, you. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat. I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son. Come visit sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what you said, did you? See, a bunch of customers liked those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? If people want to learn and I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? Still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. Why? Why? Why am I crying? Have you heard about Uehara-san? She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Uehara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books, too. I see. But why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think, too. But watching Uehara-san kind of made me feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend, though. A very young one, too. Good girl. Good girl, Sayako. Yukiko. To the Amagi Inn! Welcome to... Huh? You. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thank you for coming to see me before you leave. It means a lot to me. I was thinking of spending time today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. On top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all those responsibilities. Whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. But I made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do. We'll be together, even when we're apart. Promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm gonna meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember when Ameno Sagiri said, "If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time." That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens. You'll forever be my precious friend. Oh, well, I should get back to work. Anyone in the shrine? Nope. Back to the Dojima residence.
Hey.
How are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see all your friends? I see. Did they all cry? Let me see your face. You have a man's face. Sheesh, kids sure grow up fast. I feel left behind. Tomorrow you'll be leaving the nest. And someday so will Nanako. Hey, a house is a nest. Fate gives us a family and we help each other out in life. Then the young leave and make their nests elsewhere, creating a new family. Goes on and on. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether you enjoyed living here or not. But at the very least, you're making one hell of an exit. If you ever get tired, you can come back here. I'll leave your room the way it is. Go on, you still have others to say goodbye to. You've never seen Inaba when it's this peaceful, have you? The murders that happened just after you came. While you were here? A strange coincidence, to say the least. Well, get going. Who else is there? Said hi to Yukiko. Ko and Daisuke! Where are Ko and Daisuke? No! We need to go to Ayas! Oh my god, I forgot about Ko and Daisuke! Oh my god! I cannot believe we almost forgot about Ko and Daisuke. What a coincidence. We were just talking about you. You should come chill with us for a while. Well, you see, we started talking about whether or not all the crazy stuff that happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Why you blurt that stuff out? That's embarrassing, man. To be honest, though, I did want to see you one last time, but I figured you were too busy. Next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. Oh yeah, at this rate, our team might actually have a shot at the summer tournament. For real? Talking about the Nationals, right? If we keep our pace up until then, that is. It's still a huge improvement. Probably thanks to all that harsh training of yours. The first years were all whining about it. Yeah, they don't take it seriously. But seeing them slack off like that, I now understand why Ko got mad at me. I mean, I can clearly tell when someone's not being serious, and it pisses me off a lot. See? Trying hard's tough, but I don't know, I get more fun out of it when I used to slack off. Of course, it would have been even better if you were sticking around. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. Time to suck it up. I'll go to your place sometime, so you better come back here and visit us, too. Bah, enough of the sad crap. Let's be how we normally are and send him off with a smile. So you, call me if you find a cute girl that's available, okay? Huh, I thought you liked you. Speaking of which, what happened to that promise of yours? You're the one who said we'd set up another great date. You mean you were serious? Of course. Then I got one thing to say. Stop wearing the same damn training clothes. You, think you can give Daisuke a nice shirt and some pants as a farewell present?
What?
Hey, I got more clothes than this, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet they're all sportswear. You better come visit, you. I can't handle the dating scene with Daisuke alone. 3 of us should have a big old group date sometime soon. Well, I'm sure you got more goodbyes to say. We'll see you tomorrow anyway. Ko and Daisuke are great. Leave the shopping district and go back to the Dojima residence. Because the only other one was Teddy, and I hate Teddy.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Crying. It's way too soon for that. Yeesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Cry.
It will be all right. We can see him again at any time should we choose.
Exactly.
The long holidays are coming up soon in May, so you better come back to visit.
For the fighting games.
Let's have another sleepover.
This time, our surprise sneak attack won't fail.
Is it me, or is that guy getting more and more aggressive lately?
Big bro. I don't want you to go away.
Nanako. You promised that you wouldn't cry. Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
We'll always be here. Come back anytime you want.
I'll be at Junes too. I'm gonna keep working there and living at Yosuke's place.
At this rate, you'll be a full-time employee.
Oh god.
Over the store as Junes's idol. Pretty cool, eh, baby?
Hell no. Junes doesn't need an idol.
We have one. Her name's Risei Kuchikawa.
But you know, I am a little worried about the other world.
That world still exists, even now.
And we can always go back.
Or anyone deliberately using it for evil, but we have no assurance that it won't happen again. If it does, Senpai, we'll expect your full cooperation.
Naoto-kun! Don't even joke about that!
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again.
Hell yeah.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday. Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
I'll do my best. You better not run away too, Senpai.
Doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends! See you again, Sensei! Bye!
The game's a mess. I have so many things to say about it. Like, ultimately, for all of the problems that it has, and for everything I have to say about it, and from the perspective of, like, for everything that I don't like about this game, it's still one of the better Personas I've played. I adore this one. Half the cast, half the main party cast is phenomenal. The storyline itself, if you compressed it, would be phenomenal. It just moves at a glacial pace, which is fine, but like, I'm not trying to be negative. I was negative enough during the actual playthrough. I want to be positive towards the game right now, which is soundtrack, style, writing, character work. The voice acting is on par, second to none. It, as a mainline Persona, it belongs in the pantheon with 3 and 5 by far. And while it might be my least favorite of the 3, having gone back through, I can definitely say that, like, it deserves its spot. It's worth it. It is worth every second of it. I'm very happy that I was able to do this again. I love this story and how it folds out. Especially once you get to Adachi's reveal, it's just excellent. Excited for tomorrow now. Best boy! Best boy in the franchise! Oh my god, I did not expect to tear up at, like, Kanji. But his story just makes me cry every time. I am excited because we're done with the piano ensembles now. We move on to the violin tomorrow. Naoto's a really fun character. I love Naoto. One of these days, I'll actually do her social link. But she always ends up buried. She has the same problem that Mitsuru and the Empress Arcana in 5 can fall into really badly, which is just, they show up in the story so late that it's almost impossible by the time you have a full schedule to be like, this person! No! You don't have time for that! Still, and I will say this until the day we finish 5 Royal, that is the worst addition to the franchise. Teddy is the worst thing that has ever happened to this franchise, bar none. I can't. Yuna Arakami is a great protagonist as well. All 3 protagonists are distinctly different in their personalities, but I adore you. He's so good. I love the addition that Golden did with Murray. I think she's a really fun character, and I love having her around. And there it is. Another one bites the dust. Chapter 3 starts tomorrow, when we begin with Persona 5 Royal. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for enjoying another playthrough with me. I am so happy to have entertained you through this yet again. I hope that you continue to join me in the future. I hope that I see you tomorrow for the beginning of the next adventure. I hope you stay safe. I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay warm or cool, depending on where you are. Try and avoid the hazardous weather, depending on if you have any. And until tomorrow, at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will see you next time, my friends. Thank you so much.